Hello? There we go. It's working now. What's up, chat? What up, dudes? Sorry for being late. I've been taking care of some stuff today. Job searching be a bitch. We're gonna get right into it today. It's gonna be pretty chill. I don't have anything crazy planned or special. Um, we're gonna start with some Factorio, and then probably rotate into some Path of Exile, or maybe even Rivals, but I'm kind of dead set on Path of Exile so far. Also, if you hear me sniffling or snorting or whatever, my sinuses are still screwed up right now. I also just sneezed, which apparently every time I sneeze, my entire head just wants to explode. So, yeah. I've done some work off stream and have altered my mod list a little bit. As you can see, the map still hates me. But I've kind of kept my pollution threshold pretty tame. It's pretty sick. Hi Mason. What's up, dude? Yeah, I've kept my base pretty contained so far. I have yes, hello. It's been a while. I've made some additions to the mod pack. I've added a couple things. Trying to remember what exactly I added. I added a lot. Why do you have on a Hawaii shirt? Because this is the shirt my mom got me from Florida. It's a dope ass shirt. I love it. And it matches the rest of my shirts. But I may or may not have added a couple mods. My tech tree is packed. Yes, I like to look snazzy. I have a pretty stacked mod list. Main ones I added were AAI vehicles, so I can start making vehicles to patrol the area. Where the fuck have you been on VR though? I haven't been on VR. I haven't had any motivation to be on it, and you know, my headset's slowly going out, and I don't have the money to replace it. So it's just like I have other things I can play. My Discord's always open, dumbass. Not my fault you don't poke me. Oh, I added Ravengers. I think it's called Ravengers. Popped me when I was busy that day, and that was a long time ago. Not my fault. Just poke me. I'll usually respond unless I'm busy or sleep. I have an actual sleep schedule now. Yeah, AI programmable vehicles, bottleneck, a bunch of quality of life stuff I really added. Shield generators I added. I'm trying to remember what the hell it's called. Oh, here, I could just do this. This'll be easy. Mods. This is my mod list. Chunky ass list. Is chunky. Chunky, chunky, chunky. I think it's called rampant. Yeah, rampant. Needs update. Wait, not add rampant. Rampant. Install rampant. Oh, that's right, because I have combat mechanics overall. I can't run it with this. This is the one I was looking for. Entrenched enemies. Have you made me chicken Alfredo yet? No. I'll make some eventually. Rampant and intelligent enemies. These were the two I wanted to install. There we go. But I have a lot of combat and quality of life stuff added. And because I'm playing... Oh. It did not like me adding intelligent enemies. Well, I guess we're not using that then. I'll be right back and look at someone's stream real quick. Okay. Oh. That's the mod it didn't like. It didn't like entrenched. Let's take entrenched off. And we'll do intelligent. See if that works. There we go. So as I was saying, I'm still playing on a death world, but I want the death world to be hard while still enjoying the main core mechanics of the game, which is build a factory. I have a small little factory base, which means my footprint is small. But I realized the moment that I start fighting anything, I mean anything, this whole map gets pissed off. As you can see, I have like a small ring around my base where I've been protecting it. And now you'll occasionally get these little dudes that pop up. But look at this crap. This is the shit I deal with on a death world. I have this little ring of protection at my base. And the moment I punch anything, the entire map gets mad. And I mean that in the literal sense. I actually have to be careful whenever I engage the map or any of these enemy bases, because shit like this happens. Or this. I'll get like these little small swarms that try to come in. Luckily, I have a pretty kitted base right now. I have some stuff I need repair, but for the most part, my base is well defended. But I can't leave it. I'm basically trapped here. Weirdly enough, it's like an inadvertent word I'm looking for. It's like I inadvertently made like an island block or void block or like a challenge map essentially. I cannot leave my base. They will kill me almost instantly, and I can't even really turret creep. This map at the moment hates my existence. And it is actively trying to kill me. I don't mean, it's Factorio. They're gonna try to kill you. No, they are actively trying to remove me off of the face of the planet. So I have to fight basically tooth and nail for every inch of ground. Not a joke or a euphemism. It's genuinely difficult for me to advance, which I like. I quite enjoy the idea of, oh hey, you might want to be careful, because if you're not careful, the map will try to kill you. Cool with that. That kind of energy, a-okay. But it is causing me some small problems. Mainly right now, I am at a power deficit. I've got my production pretty much taken care of, but power is a very big problem. I'm fluctuating. So my production and my satisfaction are not being met properly, so I need to fix that. Like yesterday. I'm actually in genuine danger right now. Because if I don't fix it, production's gonna collapse and I'm going to die. Or at least my base is gonna start dying. So yeah. Also, I have added a couple logistics mods. One of them, namely, is linked pipes. It's a pretty neat mod. It's quite cool when it works. Hello? Is it 800 degrees Steam? What the hell is in my Steam right now? Hello? Why is Steam not working for linked pipes? Yeah, Steam is 750. I need to purge it real quick. Hello? Why is this not working? That's really bad. Please send fucking help. Help? Oh, I hate this. Why are you not working? This is one of the reasons why I wanted this mod, so I can simplify my Steam generator setup. What the shit? Wait. Yeah, and I have the right Steam. Gim? Gim, please? Yeah, why are you not? Yeah, I have it on. Oh, it's because I have it on output. I didn't put an input on. I'm stupid. On. That's an output pipe, not an input pipe. I've been so used to using green rather than orange. Yes, this is a new material type. There we go. That's the ticket. Anyways, as I was saying, I've added a couple mods. Just a couple. A lot of them are just quality of life shit, though. To be completely honest. Yo, saw dude. What's up, Shock? What you doing? What you doing, gamer? You getting enough heat? Kind of. Temperature's kind of low. These heat pipes really aren't radiating a lot of heat, are they? Temperature's being maxed out, though. Yoden Rivals, nice. Sick. Let's see. How do I want to handle this problem? I almost want to bump up to the extreme heat generators. Just go for the top end for power. Copper plates and normal heat exchangers. So I just need a metric shit ton of copper plates. Cool. I'm game. Give me rest of the plates. Honestly, I can overclock you. You're worth overclocking right now. Alright. Yeah, we might swap over to high power steam. How the hell would I get the heat for it, though? High power steam needs a minimum of 800. Which means those reactors would need to be going full blast like 24/7 with the exchanges right next to them. Like I would need to redo this setup. How would I do it though? That's the question. How would I go about it? All right. Let's say I did start it. So I'd put what a water input here, steam output here, and then alternate sides because you want them. You want at least 4 next to each other. Let me look at my nuclear power book real quick. What does the city block look like? So 6. Oh, that's 8 reactors. It's got 120 heat exchangers on this thing. Holy shit. So yeah, this like 8 of these should be like my maximum. Or how even the one extra on each side should be like my maximum. I shouldn't need more than that shit. In fact, I have a whole nother side of this. You know what I can do? Yeah, we're gonna. This is gonna be bad, but we're gonna need to do it real quick. I think I have a means of setting this up. Hopefully these hold their heat long enough so I can replace them. So, where's my heat exchanger? So an extreme heat exchanger needs at least one space for fluids to move. And we do reactor, 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 reactor. Load them back up. You want them next to each other for the heat bonus. So this is what the reactor should look like. They all kind of need to be next to each other. Yeah. No, not a blueprint, dumbass. This should be fine. I'm pretty sure they just need to be next to each other, if I'm not mistaken. They just need to be next to each other with a means of filling them. So, yeah, they need a 1-drop space. Or 2-drop space. So, like, let's see, 1 space, 2 space, 3 space. You know what? I'm just gonna center these suckers kind of too. Yeah, should be fine. Are you sure that should be enough? Yeah, and then we can, at least for now, we can feed the reactors in like this. At least until I can get enough remote chests to fill them efficiently. Split 2. Do it again. Split output. Drop an input. I have a chest. Drop the chest. We want uranium cells going in here. And then what I can do is I can space them out so I can get the heat exchange pipes. Yep. This is the hard part, is getting the heat exchange taken care of. There we go. Yep. All right. There we are. All right. So this is kind of what we're working with for now. I am on a time limit because of the amount of fuel cells I have. I am on a time limit, but this should get me in a good set, and it should hold this temp. Yeah, it's easily holding that temp. If anything way I can do is I should move these buildings closer now. Yep, and then heat exchange. Oh, does it need a minimum of 2? Ew. It's a bit. That's a bit annoying. What if I did it from the side then? I worked this side instead. Yeah, let's work the side then. So it needs at least 2 because it needs enough for 2 heat pipes to connect. All right. Yep. So yeah, we're gonna redo our power system. Let's just connect these for now so that the system can keep running. What I can do, actually, hold on. Where heat pipes, and then we'll make another bridge here real quick. I don't want to scoot these over. Where is? God, my inventory is a mess. How do I want to do this? Same deal, but let's push it back 1. Because eventually this is going to be our input side. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I want that to be my input side. Sadly, you cannot pipe heat. But, we'll do it like... Yeah, we'll do it like that. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that'll work. Good plan. Yep. Split. Split, split, split. Entry, 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 entry. Link. Done. This is kind of... This is our short-term layout. Long-term is we use these smart local global chests for the final, I guess, final quote-unquote product. The way these reactors work is you have to give them fuel cells to get them to go. And by, you know, giving them fuel cells, they generate heat. That's what these pipes are for. These are heat exchange pipes. Once they generate enough heat, you can use them to start pushing the heat through turbines. And in my case, I want to do the high heat turbines. We're going to duplicate that, create blueprint, deconstruct, and then we will delete this shit. And then we will blueprint it this way. There we are. But the reason I want to do it this way... Oh, it's gonna bug me. Hold on. The reason I'm doing it this way is because I'm trying to be able to mass scale it. I want to be able to scale these machines later down the road. And the only way to do that is to, well, set it up in such a way that allows infinite scaling within the factory building. Why does it not save? That's weird. That's weird. It didn't save right. Oh well. Anyways, I want to be able to infinitely scale it. One issue with this challenge is my ability to scale. If I don't build in a certain way, it's very difficult to scale without making it, my factory recurs into like hundreds of floors, which I don't want to do. That would be really, really, really obnoxious. So we're not going to do that. Hopefully this should be a good short-term setup until I get more linked chests and I can modify it to make it more fuel efficient. But this should give me plenty of heat to work with. Yeah, it's climbing pretty good. And I want to start using these extreme heat exchangers. So, just like before, I want at least one space between so fluid can be linked. Heat pipes will go in as so. And then we want a steam pipe. Steam pipeline. I need more copper. Need a lot more copper. Also, I've streamlined my base by a lot for production lines. Oh yeah, these need straight up copper. I'm not gonna have enough right now, am I? That's a problem. I have some void works I can put in here while I work. You. I need copper. I need copper. It's speed runes on you while I work. I need an output pipe. You will be outputting 800% steam. Need an input pipe. You are going to be dumping water. There we go. So, oh yeah, that's actually hitting 1,000 on heat. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's stage 1 of the problem taken care of. Now it's time to handle stage 2. This is actually a fine layout, but it could be better. We're gonna break you. Yeah, this is gonna be our power line, so to speak. Alright. I should have another steam converter somewhere. Just kind of laying around. Oh. But don't. Never mind. That's not cool, man. I'm gonna have to void work or... Oh, that's gonna be way too slow. Just give me a... Oh, great. Our void works is even worse. Worse. Okay. New problem. Let's handle one problem at a time. Let's get at least the steam converter set up. So this needs an output. So input steam, output torque, output low bearing steam. So this needs a 2-drop. 1 or 2 space. So I can feed it in through a single pipe. I need to input steam, which is the high power steam. And then I need a high power torque. Just need the copper plates. Okay. How am I gonna link these? Because linking the heat from these is annoying. Or the output from these is annoying. So that could be your one linkage. You want to think about it in a means of like chains. So this would be a new linkage. And that starts a new, yeah, okay. So we input into the system this type of steam. Just 450. Oh! It outputs that kind of steam? Oh, this changes things. Because that can use the more steam converters for for lower torque turbines. Oh, that's very different. So I actually need an identical setup in here. Oh, this is going to get complicated real quick. This is going to get a hair complicated. Oh. Line. Output. 750 steam. With a steam converter. This is going to use super torque. At 750. Yup. Which is going to become another linkage. Because since it outputs that level of steam, I then need an additional building that consumes the steam output. Or I could probably just put it in this building. You don't need much. So then we have a linkage for this level of steam, which then gets used by the low bearing turbine. Normal turbines, which for whatever reason isn't in my inventory. Strange. Okay, well, I can deal with that problem later. For now, I need to get actual power involved. Ideally, I want these in their own building, but for now, I need to just get power running. I wonder if I can flare stack. I don't have an extreme torque turbine right now. Yeah, let's flare stack it for now. And we'll flare stack this steam. Holy crap, you need to... Oh, it's because it's low power. It's got, like, no electricity. Here, let's do this then. Grab it. Replace it. Torque it. Install it. Generate some steam. And so this can run for a minute or two. Oh, this could be a problem, isn't it? That made 2 plates. Oh, God. Here, give me a Void Forge. Have any burnable fuel in my inventory right now? No, but I can grab some. Just for now, at the very least, until I can get power taken care of. I'm kind of on a time crunch. I don't really have much time to screw around with this. on, I want to try something. Does this work like the way I think it does? I don't know where that's going, but sure, dude. If that can run long enough to let this stuff run, it kind of does. Can I crank it? I have the speed modules crank. I do. I mean, you're still going unabated. Okay, we have temporary power. I need to get an extreme torque turbine up and running ASAP. Okay, I have a turbine. Okay, that gives me actual usable power now. Can I do it this way? Yes. Okay, cool. So this will zero it out. This will give me a turbine running in here. This will zero out this fluid. Which should allow this to continue running freely. And what we'll do is we'll do this as well. Yeah, there we go. So this will run full blast for now. This will give me workable power. It won't satisfy my actual needs, but it will at least let me work. Which is the important bit. God, these torque turbines are expensive. How much power does this thing produce? 40 40 megawatts. These are producing 30. and they're struggling to keep up. Then why don't we just let this kind of just hang out? And we'll let this do runoff for now. Where it's hard to find shit in this inventory right now. What I can do is I can just let this run. Make two more turbines. Like I said, while I wait for more copper plates to come in so I can keep making more heat exchangers, and we'll just kind of bounce back and forth. I should have enough power here. I do. Okay. And then I'll go, once power is kind of band-aided, I can come back and work on this problem. Okay, so I have two extreme turbines now. So let's see. Let's do like this. And we split. And that should just naturally eat my extreme torque. Yeah, I have enough extreme torque. And I can place 2 of these for now. While I work on other shit. Just so it's producing some amount of energy. Like, it doesn't need to be efficient, it just needs to make energy. So we can take this off. Because these outputs are full. This one's just the one I don't have a use for yet. Because I don't have standard turbines. Which we might do this duplicated down here. So turbines, runoff. Maybe. I don't know. For now it's working. I need to get power fixed. I mean, I could theoretically, for short term, while a tad silly, for short term solution, we just do this. And just slowly replace it. Because these don't care about what the heat is as long as they get heat. That's all they actually care about. So this will make steam for what I need. Oh, hey, Nate. What's up, dude? And what I can do is kill that off. and these three while I wait, because I'm gonna need to make more of these anyways. It doesn't serve me to not use them. I need the power right now. Oh, right. I don't know why I took that off. This still needs to be recycled. Yeah. And this I can actually... Oh. Do I need to overclock it? Yes. It does need to be overclocked. So I can overclock it. So now these will run 24/7. Which will help my power satisfaction a little bit. Okay. Steam power is kind of breaking even. Add another. And another set. Output is full. Good. Yeah, this can't run full blast because for whatever, or for anything, because I don't have enough of the super gems yet. Okay. These are running just fine. This has an overfill, which is good. Yeah, so here's the funny part. The steam turbines only make 582 watts for their cost. Just the level 1 torque turbines make 30. The extremes make 40. So cost per power, the steam turbines are way better. They're just very, very, very expensive. They're not cheap to make. They are very powerful. Okay, a little more. Yeah, I need more torque turbines. I need more. Give me more. Do. Gonna make some more normal torque turbines. Iron. I have plenty of iron. I'm not iron bottleneck, luckily. There. Yeah, let's make another standard turbine. Because if I can get power back online properly, I can just, have my system make all the materials I need for it. And then we're actually out of the woodwork. All right. Another turbine. There we go. That's actually put one in at least. Two? I'll just do all three, whatever. Eh, that's fine. I'm gonna have all three. I don't care. That's another 30 watts. Yep, it's satisfaction rate slowly going up. And we're not in trouble with Steam right now. The outputs are still full. Oh. Saw the ID on it change for a second. Interesting. Good to know. Wait, these need gears, don't they? Yeah, it's not even... Hold on. I was about to say, I have a shitload of gears. Plates are the ones I need the raw material of. Alright. Well, I can grab a couple torque turbines and convert them. Come on. No, it's going to be more efficient just to get this back online. Now I think about it. It is struggling on input, though. Output full. Oh, it's the extreme torque output. There. Yeah. It'll just break even. It'll literally force this fluid output to break even. It can't overfill. So now this has to keep running. Impressively enough, it is actually keeping up. How are just these two barely keeping that one generator topped up? Crazy. Absolutely psychotic. I'm just gonna go get them faster if I just load up on gears. Since gears are what I'm actually after right now. Gears and copper. And mainly because I'm at a power deficiency. See if I can't big supplement it. I can. Okay, well, that's good news. Big supplement it. There we are. That's a little less painful. Come on. All I need to do is get out of the black. All I need to do is get out of the black. And we should be fine. Or, sorry, I guess the proper term is get out of the red and get into the black, so we're in productivity. I think that's right. I don't know. This is very much one of those moments where, man, I just work here. Turbines are so expensive. Why are they so expensive? Man. Uh-oh. Wait, how are you out of steam? Wait, what? Oh, I finally hit the break point for that. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, now these are starting to run out of, for lack of a better term, steam. They're not able to keep up with the demand for that one generator anymore. Well, that actually shouldn't be the case because I have these ones running. It says they're full. It says output full. Hmm. Let's add some more. What happened if I have more? Huh? What happened? What happened if I add more? All I gotta do is make sure I hit my breakpoints. That's all that matters. Yeah, this is struggling to keep up to get these going. I can actually let this thing fill up now. Okay, that's making 80.7 megawatts on average. 120. As long 100 and they're fluctuating. Oh, it's because this one's still having struggle issues. These ones shouldn't be having a problem. Straight up. Y'all shouldn't be having issues. What's your problem? Y'all should be, I'm about to say, y'all should be kind of okay. Apparently not. Yeah, fuck it. Where's the thing? There. Alright. Now you should be okay. Do I need like a buffer? Yeah. I think we're just not producing enough steam for this to run consistently. But it says its output's full. So confused. I'm so confused. It has 12K in the pipeline contents. Right, upping the cash limit on it. I don't know. Maybe I might not be able to use Steam in that way. Try something. I wish to test something. So it might be just the fact that Steam updates weird. And doesn't like it whenever you use the quantum pipes. Excuse me. It's entirely possible this is a quantum pipe issue. Let's just see. It's a quantum pipe issue. With how fast it eats steam, unless you have an overfill like this does, it'll basically run out. So that's the issue. Yeah, so this is running full blast now. I mean, it makes sense. It's annoying, but it does make sense. If you have an overabundance, then using the fluids is fine. But if you're at a deficit, it's not great. Good. Makes sense. Makes total sense. Yeah, these are not full on their outputs, so they're actually actively struggling to keep steam in here. You can even see steam an amount to 100 and it kicks back up because this is stopped producing for a minute. All right, so we're at half satisfaction now. We're getting somewhere. All right, I'm out of spare charges, so once my power deficit's fixed, I'll go make the permanent loop for the reactors, and then we'll go from there. Then we can think about mass producing these turbines. I mean, at least they're maxing out their actual raw output. 120. Can't argue with that. How many of these do I have extra? Like 3? I have enough to... I have to have 4 extra. Okay. I should have enough plates made. Yeah, it's still overfilling, which means this is still working properly. Cool. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How more gears do I have? None. Cool. Go get more gears. Wait, where the fuck did all those gears go? Hello? Oh, God. Right. Oh, well. That's dumb. Apparently there's like bots in here somehow. Weird. Do I have a passive storage? Here, just pull on it real quick. Oh yeah. Weird. Huh. It was like, yo dude, what you doing? Alright, well, that was weird. Okay, so I have 4 more twerks I can put down. Maybe a handful of pipes. Too lazy to go get my pipes right now. Okay. And we re-overclock you. That way, all of these will be... They barely get enough work to run. That's scary. They're running, though. I call one superheat exchanger is the conversion rate, and you only one heat exchanger. I wish I could like recycle items. That would be tight, honestly. It is very much a vibe stream. It is maximum chill. I think once I get this power situation fixed up, I might come join you guys for some rivals. Play some rivals on stream. Be fun. Could be fun. You know? It's very much vibe o'clock though. How the fuck did I do that? Hmm. Yeah. Oh, do it like that. Here we are. Yeah, okay. You can't really mix steam or it drops the heat. Gotcha. Why are you just taking a while to heat up? You got plenty of reactors working here, my dude. Come on. It's one thing I don't like about this set, like the system, is there's no good way to transfer heat without the pipes being like either right next to each other or left for like an hour to like heat up IRL. It's actually a little annoying. Look at it, low temp. Why in the Sam hell are you low temp? Why are you low temp? Huh? Stop being low temp. Just heat up, forehead. There we go. There's this running back at full speed. Yeah, that's producing 270 megawatts. And for whatever reason, this one still doesn't want to run. Mm-mm-mm. really know how to diagnose this issue, to be honest with you. Oh well. Outside of just doing like a 2x2 setup and letting them heat up that way. Hmm. Yeah, because you can get some decent distance off of these. I don't see what the issue is. And you can stack up to 3, looks like. Is it because the other side isn't being utilized, maybe? I don't know, dude. It's one thing I don't like about nuclear power is it's not a very intuitive system. So like I legit don't know what's causing my heat deficit. That solves something. This pipeline's heating up better. That did something. I don't know what. It sure as hell did something. It's 1 degree. Why is it 1 degree off? What is this horseshit? It's 800 when it's inside, but it's 1 degree off when it's outside. That's so fucking confusing. It's somehow heating up. I don't know, man. These are easily hitting their 750 mark. So that's so annoying. I don't know what's causing the reactors not to heat up that properly. It's like you can't even use these unless they're inside this housing. Like, I'm better off using a blue house and just building a reactor in there. Like, using one of these. Let's see, hold on. How big is it? Just curious. So an 8 reactor block. Let's just look at the 8 reactor block real quick. It won't fit in a blue. And it won't fit in a yellow. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. Make a copy. What if I just took out all of this? Right? Got all this crap. Because this is if you wanted to do like a whole logistical setup and you were doing a city block system and all that crap. What if I forewent all of this? And I just wanted just the reactor setup. Just curious. there. Let's see, 60 by 60. I just want to see how it's built. Yeah, he doesn't even have heat pipes connected to everything. But he is using both sides. Okay. He's using both sides with a 3 stack. So total is 12 lane. Or 6 per lane, sorry. So like one block of this is 12. And it looks like the heat goes pretty far. It's a little weird that I can't fit it in this. Oh, let me get some steel and stone. Let me make a blue house real quick. I think I have the right idea with this, but just the wrong execution. Hmm. Hmm. Fill it with the intent that I'm making another one. God damn. Let's just fill this out a little bit. So if I'm not mistaken, 4 is the max for the bonus. So five's or this extra one's overkill because it's not bonus really getting a max bonus. This is not optimal at all. I know there's Factorio players in the void are probably screaming at me. It's like, you stupid dumbass, what are you doing? This is what I got. And what we do is we bring in all of our damn steam. No, we're not blueprinting that. Break everything. Destroy that. Then bring the extreme heat gens in. Inside the same building. And keep to the same design. Like that. Then fluid. Run that as an output. This has basically, it makes it to where this has no excuse but to run at full heat. And for the other side, we do the same thing, but for this level of heat. Three. Want space. So the heat pipe can slip through. Okay. Build it with this intent in mind. Build it like this. Actually, this needs to come down one. Come down one. Because we're going to double ply it. 3, 1, steam. Yep, mm-hmm. We're just gonna copy the design verbatim. So I'm tired of this not working. So this should work. Should. Keyword is should. Okay. Might actually be getting somewhere. Finally. Designing a power system sucks. Designing a power system sucks. Okay. There we are. Okay. We're breaking even on the pipes. Cool. Honestly, I'm just gonna let that free spin. I want to see what the power gen looks like. Oh, that's way better. Ah, all right, okay. Whew. Finally got somewhere. Encounter the scary update problem. We're gonna do this. We're gonna bring this down a little bit so I can put a storage tank. Thanks, autosave. I was trying to do something. There we go. Then we do an input. No, for 800 steam. Now it has to work into a buffer rather than the pipes. Yes. There we go. Consistency. Oh, that's good. All right. And then we just take these. Throw them hopefully on their respective sides. Yep, there we go. All right. Cool. I'm gonna do the same to this. I'm gonna give this one the same treatment. Where's my other buffer? I don't have another tank? I don't. Oh, make another one real quick. And let's use 750. There we go. Easy peasy. All right. This is our new power generation setup. Cool. I just need to slowly convert it to extreme torque. Very slowly. Easy peasy. There we go. All right, cool. The actual production of power has been kind of remedied. I still need to make more power. More turbines and stuff, but that solves that problem. That's no longer an issue. Now I just need to fix this problem real quick and we're good. And this should be relatively simple. Because we're just making little modules for like for I can talk very specific resources. Yeah. Void uranium. So this is for the enrichment process. This is an output, not an input. Or this is an input, not an output. Like that. Put chest. Here, this will be voididium. Right. Uranium processing. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. Yeah. So we want void enrichment, which is uranium and voididium. And we want another chest with the purple good. Need the actual item, not the conversion. There we go. That's voididium being pumped in. And this needs uranium. This needs uranium T238, so this should process. Yep, so that's the enrichment process going. We beacon it for max speed. So this will process the uranium into 235, which is what we need, but it'll make void shards in uranium, which we incinerate. So we don't need it. We don't want anything else from these. So anything extra it spits out will go into these stacks. And output we do want go into here. And this should remake my power loop. Yeah, because this will process it. There we go. The infinite loop has been recreated. And we just add a couple more chests using the same setup. There we go. All right. We have nuclear fuel being remade. The only thing I need to do is add another section down here with the last two centrifuges. This is another input output situation. Input starts here. This is going to have the depleted. These will be the reprocessing. This will output here. This will just be reprocessed into 238. Oh, right. I need to overclock these too. So also need an overclock. Do these need productivity? No, these just need speed. These just need to burn through as much of the material as possible. This part of the system does not give a shit for productivity. It just wants speed. And there we go. Done. And there we go. The system has been remade and remodified. There we go. Easy peasy. Look at that. The loop has been remade. Everything should be good to go. There should be no excess in the system, because these will be destroyed out. And as we get more power back online, these will move faster. So my fuel system has been returned back to normalcy. There we go. That's our power block. That one block is making all of our power. Oh. Not. Uh-oh. I don't think it liked me picking up the entire base. I don't think it liked that. Go ahead and just flush and restart these. Excuse me, why are you not bringing steam? Good sir. Why are you not making my steam? There we go. Okay. It was just the output being weird. The whole thing had to heat back up. Yeah, there's all the fuel going in. All the heat pipes should be doing their job. Just because I'm paranoid. Probably won't do anything, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I might do that. Just for sanity's sake. Do it per line. It's not outputting it a whole lot, is it? The delay is just really harsh. Like, I thought it would be able to keep up, but it's not. I'm not sure why. Just give it a look. Yeah, it's not really filling up the reservoir. I might keep the link and then just hardline it, considering the buildings are close to each other now. I would just need to find a good place to hardline it out of. Probably the sides. Can't really do the sides. Do the top, like this. And just move these down one. And come in up from up here. Honestly, that's probably the best bet. Just for consistency's sake. It's probably my best bet. Yeah. If we're looking for consistency, this is probably my best bet. There. So I'll pipe out up here. So this has a hard line to its source. And we just do the same to this one. I need to bind these to one at some point. Yeah, because if you look at the Steam count, it doesn't really consistently bounce back. The update process takes too long, and that's from the shared cache. So we want one going up. Kind of ghetto way of doing it, but it does the job, and it's all that really matters. The idea is that I don't have to come in here very often. It's one of the few buildings I actually don't regularly frequent on purpose, because I typically don't need to. I can just link these, because these probably won't go much higher. I mean, I probably could do more, but I'd run into heat issues. But for now, this is what I want. Go in input mode. And there we go. These hopefully won't ever run out of material now. Yeah. And then we overclock the crap out of it. There we go. So now that's a permanent power bonus for both. And we just start building up each room as we go. It's it's a very slow and arduous process, but it is worth it. I assure you it is worth it. Just put another turbine here. Yeah, and these they just run. Alright, I'm not out of the woods, but I'm in a much better position than I was half an hour ago. I may not be in positive power, but it is pretty damn close. I'll tell you what. I can also move these into here. These are buildings that are regularly frequent. Also, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm gradually making it to where oh, hey. Goodies. A bunch of stuff in here. I'm basically making it to where everything that I do is compartmentalized into a separate building set. And they're all in these smaller buildings. I'm actually taking advantage of recursive right now. Like all my powers in a room, all my crafting's in a room, all my void work is in a room, all my fluids are in a room. All of my research is in a room. Everything has a room. Oh, speaking of research, I never did fix this, did I? Oops. Did I ever make a blueprint for that? I think I did. Oops. Also, I think I'm just gonna delete this book. Alright. I think that's enough for one day. I think the only thing I'm gonna do now is see if this has a research room. Yeah, but not in a way that I enjoy. Okay, well, let's fucking build this out real quick. Very specific way I like to do research. We'll do these. And then we'll blueprint this for easy use. There you go. This is essentially how I do research. Also, let's do it in reverse real quick. Let's do it in reverse real quick. I want to start from the bottom. I need enough space to pipe them, though. So, like, here-ish? Yeah, because that should be enough room to put... Well, let's give it a little more. Let's give it, like, that corner. That way I can actually bring them in here. Yeah, there we go. And this is my research zone. Oh, wait. Oops. I fibbed that a little bit. They do need the +1 space. So I gotta be able to put a whatchamacallit between them. That should be good. I'm cool with that. And that lets me go to the top corner if I have to. I misspaced it by 1. No. God damn it. God damn you, Factorio, and your weird sprite size sometimes. Yeah. Hey, and I can fit all of them in. Let's go. Perfect. Never punished. Okay, slightly punished. I need a single bulk inserter. I don't have any bulk inserters. Yeah, wait, yeah, I do. Never punished. Easy. Look at that. Science room achieved. Here's a $1 billion question because I've never tried it. Hold on. No, let's not do it that way. I want to do it that way. Let's not do it that way. You can split um chests so they're like 4-pronged, but I'm like, I don't really want to do that. I don't really need to save materials. I just need to produce said materials faster. Yeah, I can just throw. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Need a double space, don't they? Because the inserters don't like shit. Let's just test it real quick. Science. Red plus green. Wait, I can't do it this way because they're not. I would have to double link these somehow. Shit. Hold on. Let me try to. Try not to end this on a note where I'm like, I need to come back and do this, or everything is gonna go to hell. Try not to leave it in a state like that. It'd be less than ideal. Let's put that in there. Could I do it this way? I'm just mildly curious. Will this work the way I want it to? Hey, okay. Okay. So if I do red plus green, yeah, okay. That does work the way I want it to. Hell yeah, brother. Shit. This might actually work. Hold up. Oh, but it doesn't double split. Fuck. Yeah, that's not cool. I would have to separate it via the packs. Fuck. Trying to think about how I'd go about doing that. Well, I guess this is a good excuse as any to try separating them. Will this work the way I want it to? It will. Okay. It's a really weird way to go about it, but it would work. We would do it like back here though. So I can like force merge them. Like this. Yeah, that's how I would go about this. 100%. Because now they can't pump out the other side, out any of the other sides. They have to go in this stream. Can I fit 2 per? Did I do it like... Did I do it like this? I'm just trying to think of the most efficient way to line these in. Yo, not Melon. Thanks for the follow, dude. Ah, damn. How do I want to do this? I gotta do one here. One here. But that blocks it, so I'm gonna have to come up from here, but it blocks a slot. Yo, thanks for playing my mod. Which one? I have a couple. I have a list, my guy. You might need to be a little specific. Oh, wait, you're the creator for Factorissimo? Yo! Dude, Factorissimo 3, good shit. Very good stuff. I think I only have one complaint with it. Like, out of everything on it, I think I only have one complaint, and it's not something I think you can fix. It's the fact that the logistics network doesn't link between buildings. That's my only complaint. So you can't use like construction and logistics robots through the recursions. But I don't know if that's something you... Yeah, it's a tough one to fix. The only thing I could think of that you could do is somehow integrate linked chests baseline into it. Got construction bots to work with jank. Yeah, honestly, I like this. I like the fact that there's a like built-in construction system so you can place ghosts along inside of a building and it will construct it for you and act as a pseudo logistic system. But personally, I would just remove bots entirely out of the usable space in the building, or add linked chests in some way, because linked chests can go through those recursion levels. I'm actually using another mod in tandem with it, or even do like a fork for it. Because the way I'm getting around that is literally with Kasner's smart chest. So I'm not using any bots in my factory. I'm just using linked chests. I think that would be a much easier workaround rather than trying to get bots to work in the buildings. Just let linked chests be baked into the factories. That way they can still talk to each other and you don't have to do some weird spaghetti nonsense to go through all the buildings. I mean, I would still allow it for early game for, you know, spaghettify your base, but once you get to a certain research tech, I've basically removed all of my spaghetti. Like, here, I'll show you what I've kind of done. I'm fixing this, but this is essentially what's become of my base with linked chests. Is I have self-contained logistics systems. So each building has a purpose and its own local logistics that can talk to other locations. Think of it like having a dimensional Amazon network. You can always, you know, you always can send it somewhere. And you're not like, let me spaghetti 7 different levels out into the middle of God knows where. It's just a thought. It may be horrible, I don't know, but that's how I got around the bot issue. I basically don't even use these outside of removing the, oh, you're not in a, you know, a logistics network kind of thing. That's the only reason these are here, is to keep these from flashing. I mean, if anything, you could probably keep the bots to keep doing what they do and just add link chests. Let bots be an option. Some people live for spaghetti, die by the spaghetti. And to each their own. I'm not a huge spaghetti person. I like all my stuff nice and neat and pretty and compartmentalized. That's just me. I would much rather throw boxes at the problem than, you know, spaghetti. But other than that, I think this new iteration of Factorissimo is really nice. I almost feel like you could get away with one base size larger. I think you could get away with a tier 4. And it would be hilarious. Just have a tier 4 base that like covers like an entire box. Like, make it like this sized. I think it would be goofy and funny. You know, if you want to embrace the spaghetti, give them more ports so they can spaghettify more. Other than that, I like it. It's a really great mod. T4 could even go on a space platform. I unfortunately do not have the current money to get Space Age, or I would be playing your mod in Space Age. 100%. I would love to see what the hell this looks like in Space Age, because I know the buildings look different. If I had the money for it, I'd drop the dosh on Space Age and just to see what the buildings look like. But at least from what I read, yes, that's an issue. Factory buildings don't work very well on space platforms. So if you want to somehow work that in, I think that would be the next step, because it makes sense. You have your tier 1s, which is for early, tier 2s for your kind of mid game where you're really starting to ramp production. Tier 3s is when you really know what you're doing. You probably have access to the recursion system in place. Tier 4s would just go, cool, let's go to space with your factory now. rip it up, throw it on a platform, have a mobile space, factory or whatever. I don't know how hard that would be, because I know the way it does dimensions can be a little funky. Like I said, with the link chest, I'm getting around that issue. So I'm not sure what breaks for going to space, but that would be an idea. Worst comes to worst, you have your inside building and you logistic stuff out onto like a space cargo system. It would give you the use of all these slots. You have like every slot outputting like a mixture of like a sushi belt of items, just launching a bunch of space platforms and cargos and just launching that left and right. I think that would be hilarious and pretty. How I would do that. That would be the one bit of spaghetti I would use, is just to have every slot on the base launching shit to other planets, just because it would look cool. And it would be even crazier because if there's people who use Castro with this, or full-on Bobs or AAI, like I'm using AI vehicles as an example, it would be kind of cool to see how people use that spaghetti with a larger space with the recursion, and see just how crazy these like city factories would go. Because I actually have his book on me. Nautilus is a cool dude, but you have stuff like this. Just as an example, I was actually trying to work around this problem, because this is a very good um factory, like reactor setup, but it's in a block form. It's in your standard city block system, which is typically 100 by 100. I know 100 by 100 would be outrageous for a building size, but it would take the blueprints that people already use for city blocks and allow them to put them into factories, which would be wild. I would love to see someone like Nautilus actually want to use your mod for their city blocks, because they could take a city block, chunk it down a size, and you just have trains running all across the map to them. Like it would be wild. But yeah, recursion space platform AAI. Or hell, even worse, recursion space platform angels, with angels resource management system, where you have to go through like 7 steps to get to one item. It would also almost force certain mods, if you like compact bases, to want to like speed run to recursion and do the crazy like matrix level recursion. They would build around it. It would be bonkers. But I know that's hard to code. Like you're a modder. Now add panions. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I got a headache from that. No, I'm not adding that. I don't even want to add the other resource management stuffs until I actually properly play Space Age and learn, like, fully learn it. I'm still kind of playing like a souped up vanilla plus for even for my run on a death world. This the current I'm running a challenge build right now for my mods. I'm running a combat override or combat overhaul death world. This is what my map looks like. I have the spawns turned up, everything's harder. The only like safe place on this map right now is my base and the factory because I have indestructible factories on. I cannot leave this base. I will die without a bunch of turrets and vehicles. So it would be interesting if, you know, there was more oomph. What mod adds the triple artilleries? Oh, the destroyers? It's from additional turrets. Because I'm running additional turrets, ammo loader, combat mechanics override, and I also have hero turrets redux installed. So the turrets themselves come from the additional turrets mod. If I go to combat, yeah. It comes with advanced cannon turrets, Gatling turrets, rocket turrets, advanced rocket turrets, and destroyer artillery guns. And of course, I have a couple other mods. It's got nice models. Oh, yeah. You know what the best part is? It comes with different ammo, too. I'm not shooting normal ammo out of these things. I'm shooting cluster rounds. Because you can get small coals, small cannons, small explosive, and then I'm shooting cluster cannon shell out of them. And then I also have, I could get fire cluster cannons. What's also cool, they're not feeding the ammo right now for some reason. Oh, because I have an exuberant amount of Gatling ammo real quick, but I'm just gonna kind of just get rid of real quick. I also have swarm missiles. See if I can get them to fire at something. Yeah, there you go. I have multi-lock on. Yeah, there's a reason why there's just this safe space ring around my base. But yeah, I think you did a fantastic job. Region walls also? No. I actually have armored walls. It's just a armored walls mod because there's one issue with the cannons that I figured out that's really bad for this challenge. And I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intentional. The cannons and the rockets will explode on impact near the walls and blow them up. Like, they will destroy your wall rather than explode past them. So I don't know if that's intentional or a bug or whatever, but these walls specifically are just tougher walls that are immune to explosives. I'd like to use other walls, but, you know, I would prefer not to, you know, blow them to smithereens. but I do have access to like reactive mending walls, but that's from Rampant's arsenal, and I might use those for like an inner wall or an outer wall or whatever. I might use them whenever I start, mobilizing, which will be soon. I'll probably do that within the next couple of days. I'll start making a vehicle factory and just start pumping out vehicles. Um, but no, like I said, I think you did a great job. I I basically don't play a run of Factorio without your mod installed. I like it that much. I feel like you could do more to it though. I don't know what you would do. I don't outside of just adding bigger outside of just bigger factories, like just more tiers. I don't know, like give the buildings solar panels so they can make um their own power, like passive power. Give the factories like um any factory that's outside on the base plant, like the base floor, like the base world, I should say. So like my tier 3 factory I'm using as a hub because it's the largest and I don't really have a need for a larger size for most of my work. I usually use the ones or the twos for most of my work. But like I don't know, tier 3 and up or something, you can get like an infinite upgradable power source for them that's like a solar panel. It starts off low and then you can kind of keep beefing it up with their own like built-in accumulators. I think that'd be kind of cool. It would also make sense, especially for like, the future. Like, oh, we have solar panels. Why can't I mount the solar panels to the top of my factory? Just a thought. Or I don't know, crazy thought. You have building, a specific base building that is meant to be a recursive hub. It's like I'm using the tier 3 as a recursive hub. It's the largest building, and I just build it deeper into it. Give us a separate building that can have guns mounted to it. Plop the hub down, as it would be called, and you could put like different turrets on it, or give it an equipment space so you could put like shields and modules and stuff on it. I don't know. I don't know how hard that would be, but it'd be kind of cool. You walk up to your base and kind of admire it in the area you've made, and then it starts shooting at artillery rounds out from the base itself. I'm thinking in terms of the way we have modular vehicles in some mods. So like you can get like a base car and then add like a minigun to it in its slot. Or even a placeable, like you have places to build a turret on like corners of it or something. I'm thinking of a building that has like its own equipment system, like it's modular. This is the hub. You want to protect this. All your other, factories are inside of it. In case you don't want to turn on indestructible buildings and you want to keep building health, but you don't want to have to just, build a cage around it. Be like, cool, my building, I can put, a mini reactor in it to give it a little bit of power, or I can put on, specific equipment turrets. Like the mod I have gives me personal shotgun turrets as an example, or like the personal, personal laser defenses or stuff like that. I don't know how you'd put exoskeletons or anything else like that, but its own equipment that you could spend time researching and make stronger. Because that way you could turn it into almost like a tower defense, like straight up tower defense. Like, hey, the biters do not like this building because this is where all your pollution is. Put guns and armor on it, or you're gonna lose all your stuff. Because believe it or not, that's almost how I'm playing this run right now. My only safe space right now is inside of my tier 3 building. The biters could just suddenly decide to overrun my base and destroy everything, and I could walk out my base and instantly die. Or I keep building stuff up and keep protecting it. So I'm playing like a pseudo base defense with Factorio right now. It's just a thought. I think it would be interesting to have a specific building that has a large amount of space inside of it specifically for recursion. So a large surface area like the tier 3 that you'd place all your buildings in, but it has more armor, it has more health, you could upgrade it, you could add turrets to it, that kind of thing. Kind of like the armored train, if you want to look at it that way. Because the armored train, you can get stuff for it that add turrets and other cool upgrades to it. Or an artillery train car. Because at some point, I'm going to build a railroad around my base that's just got a rotating artillery gun that drives around. That's on my bucket list. Because in a way, what you've made is almost a pseudo RTS system. If you add AAI and you add Factorissimo to it, you've essentially turned Factorio into a survival RTS. You build specific buildings for certain things, like, oh, this is where I make all my vehicles, or all my ammo, or all my guns, or this or that. Because that's what I've done. That's what this building is. This is what I've done to your mod. I've compartmentalized all my building resources. That's being pumped out with chests. That's fully upgradable. Like, I can still add more of this. I mean, granted, I'm using Voidcraft with this as well to get around the whole I can't really go outside of my base problem. But every single building is making something. Every single building has a purpose. It has an item in it. So I've kind of turned it into an RTS in a sense. The remote view in 2.0 really adds so many more options for RTS. Like I said, I would love to get a hold of the 2.0 stuff for, like I said, if I had the money, I'd go get Space Age and just be like, cool. Let me see how cool the game looks now. But yes, the remote view in 2.0 really adds a lot of options for RTS style mods. Let me just go ahead and ban that dude real quick. But I don't know. Food for thought. Food for thought. You know what I mean? You have the mod itself is really well made, and the idea is very simple. You get a factory that you can upgrade to make more factories that can go in itself. You've made a platform. You build more on the platform. I think it's great. A tier 5 building, more additions to what the buildings can do. You know, like hell. integrate repair turrets. I don't know why it's worded like that. Probably because it's repaired stuff. But you know, make it so your base can repair things around it. I don't know. Hell, I'm using shield generators. Make it to where the base has a fort, to where you, whenever you have shield generators installed, you have an incremental shield generator that you can upgrade as you go along. That helps protect things around it. I don't know. I just work here. Like I can't code worth shit, but there's some things like I could probably build that in Maya or Blender or whatever. Make that look cool as hell. What was I doing? I was tinkering with power. I got sidetracked. Yeah, solving this problem. I have enough copper again. I'd like to make. I do have more copper, thank God. I don't want to insert it. I want to throw it in my trash slots, damn you. But yeah, I'm fanboying over you a little bit. Like, hey, you made a cool mod. Keep it up. I don't know if you get told that enough, but you did good. Keep doing the good. Keep doing the good stuff. Really want to make more extreme turbines. Just passively make more torque turbines. Some plates. No. Oh, I know what I was doing while waiting to make more turbines and stuff. I was going to deal with my research problem. Because I wanted to compartmentalize all my research. That sounds fun. I was like, what was I doing? I remember what I was doing. I remember. ADHD brain goober. You're red. That's 2 researches that have been made modular. These 2 should be fine. Just need to figure out this problem. Might need this space here. Yeah, I'm gonna need this space. Kind of screwed myself over on this. Let's chunk it down by 1. Yeah, let's chunk it down by 1. Yeah. Wait, can I make more labs? Do I have the materials for labs? I do. Let's just make a ton of labs real fast. Go. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, if worse comes to worse, I can fill in these spaces later, but I just want to get the damn thing to work. I'm off to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by, dude. I'll be playing this every Tuesday. This is kind of like my Tuesday game. I hope you have a good rest, man. Let's finish up research. Hop in with the boys if they're still awake.
Somebody joined.
I have come to be a pest. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, good sir.
How you doing?
We're good.
You know him. He's totally playing Oblivion right now, bro.
He's totally playing
Actually,
fucked.
is it a smooth launch actually, or the like this kind of bugs? But you know, it's not bad.
Don't know.
Anyone know?
I have no idea.
I've seen someone stream it, but there's a character editor, and they've been there for like an hour in the stream.
I swear to God,
That's
they're fucking being like drums. We're like, it's so fucking bring back male, female. Boy, this is fucking stupid, dude. I fucking hate that guy.
I mean, you can always pick male or female. I mean, I'm a racist right now, so I hate the fucking cat race, the Kachiits or whatever the fuck.
The Khajiits? Yeah.
Yeah, fuck them.
Why?
Fuck the Kachiits, man. Lizard race all the way.
Listen, I could have been stacking Argonians by now.
Fuck yeah, dude. I don't even call them Khajiits. I just call them by this one guy, Jizargo. I just call them all Jizargos.
You're a Jizargo, he's Jizargo, she, they, them Jizargo.
Deadass. And then why would you want to pick a human race? Are you boring?
Unfortunately, a lot of people are, in fact, boring.
Goddamn, have some fun. Customize the fucking shit out of your lizard, or if you want, Jizargo race.
So, I have discovered a new power, and I'm abusing the living shit out of it.
Oh?
Exporting jobs to
Yeah.
China.
No? Damn.
However,
So there's a couple mods I installed for my Factorio playthrough,
Yeah.
and one of them was really important that I did, which was linked chests. Because the way I have my Factorio set up is I'm doing most of my stuff in like these factories from a mod called Factorissimo, which the mod creator literally was just in here a minute ago, which was cool. One of the issues is since the way Factorio works is every transition into a new quote unquote area is considered a different dimension, so they all have their own local logistic networks. You can't link them through the factories because each factory tier is technically a different dimension. So I was like, all right, how do I fix this problem? Because it's annoying and I can't use robots in. And I was like, oh, if I don't want to do spaghetti, there's something called link chests that was introduced with Space Age, but I don't have Space Age because I broke. But they have link chest mod. I'm gonna add this. And now every single building that I have in Factorio is becoming a modular system. And now there are no brakes on this train because I'm no longer space constrained.
I would have moved the jobs to Taiwan personally.
I'm going to throw you through the stratosphere. Why, you may ask? Because I can.
Man, as long as it's in the direction of where I'm sending my workers, I appreciate it.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Is there a bit I'm missing here?
no bit. He's literally
bit?
he's genuinely giving you a suggestion.
Yeah, trying to give you advice for running your factory, man.
It's not that
Literally the
kind of
hours.
factory. I use robots and shit.
What do you call underpaid Asians?
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I mean, look. I mean, honestly though, look at the Asian workforce. It is very robotic. They have
Damn.
no life, and they put all of their time into their work to the point where they're fucking exhausted, dude.
I wasn't sure. I don't know if I was ready for this conversation today.
Oh, don't throw them out. I'll fucking take them right now. I didn't mind them. Oh fuck. Thank you.
What y'all doing?
We were just chatting about finishing some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, and then yeah, we just started talking about goth girls.
Oh? Big titty goth girls?
Oh yeah, cartoon goth girls.
Oh,
Yeah, some,
nice.
I don't know if you've been like around this Twitter and shit like that, but people keep making like these Mount Rushmores like type things.
Oh,
And
that
somebody
shit.
decided to make like their Mount Rushmore of goth girls.
Why does that not surprise me?
Cause the internet is filled with a bunch of gooners.
Yeah? Yeah. That's accurate.
Bunch of gooners with their own tastes, but they're incorrect tastes.
Quite a bit, ain't gonna lie.
You may have your own
Let's see,
taste, but they are officially incorrect.
So
Correct.
would you like to know the 4 they suggested?
Sure.
You got Raven, obviously, Teen Titans.
Okay.
You had what's her name? Fuck, I literally forgot her name already. So much I care about her. But the chick from Hotel Transylvania.
Oh,
Davis.
yeah.
Fuck, what else did I say? Fuck, I got so distracted about the other one. But...
Marceline,
Yeah, Marceline. There you go.
the Vampire Queen.
And last but not least was. Damn, I fucking forgot. I was so distracted.
Gwen
by the
from
other
Total
one.
Drama.
There you go. Yeah, feel free to repeat that, honestly.
Alright, so it was Gwen from Total Drama Island, Mavis from Hotel Transylvania, Marceline the Vampire Queen from Adventure Time, and Raven from Teen Titans. That was their Mount Rushmore of goth girls from cartoon world, world.
All right, that's not bad.
And one of the first comments was like, "Why isn't Shago on this?" From Kim Possible.
I hate the way you pronounce her name. Shago.
Shago?
It's Shigo.
It's Shigo.
Where'd
Holy
she go? I
fuck.
go?
Where she go, I do want to go.
I was about to say, like, I'm gonna have a miniature aneurysm.
Shago? Whatever. She let go my ego, bro.
What the fuck?
I'm sad because she let go my ego.
My god. The amount of jokes you can make with that's not okay.
Oh man.
Talk about low-hanging fruit, bitch. I'm swinging below the earth.
She let go my ego, so how the fuck you prego?
Fuck that spaghetti sauce.
Let's see. Some chests. Let's put...
My opinion, you can always replace and play Mavis and then Miss Marceline.
I mean, out of the
think
three,
Raven deserves her spot.
Raven definitely. Gwen,
Unless
as much
it's
as
mine with Gwen.
yeah, Gwen's, yeah, she's one of the fucking default goth girls you can think of. I was telling him that, hey, why don't you add a Danny Phantom girl onto that Mount Rushmore? There's a bunch of them that are fucking goth in there.
True.
Okay, Axel, do you know Danny Phantom?
Yeah.
Okay. If we were to pick a Mount Rushmore, right, and we had to pick one goth girl from Danny Phantom, I'm gonna narrow it down to the two most popular ones, and I think you might know them. All right, we got Sam Manson, the main girl from Danny Phantom,
Uh-huh.
or Ember, the ghost.
Oh, the ghost.
Oh, fuck.
Only one of them gets to be on that spot.
I would say the main girl. I never really liked the attitude from the ghost chick. I like their design. If it were strictly on design, she would sit up there. But as far as like the whole package,
Yeah.
gotta go with the main squeeze. Because let's be fair, out of the entire troop, she was the most level-headed.
These are facts.
It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go do this thing with this new thing that we found. How about we try not to do that? That sounds like a horrible idea. I'm gonna do it anyways, because I'm the stupid main protagonist sometimes. I'm like, alright.
I mean, I don't know how well you know this, Fluffy, but probably you could also add, what was her name? Yumi from Code Lyoko. I would kind of add that on there.
That's
Yeah.
amazing, man.
Yeah, I could see Yumi going on there.
I remember I played that intro and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And you're like, "Code Lyoko!" And I was like, "Oh, I don't know."
Fudge, yeah, dude. Fucking show some love to my French people.
That was a great show.
Fuck the French.
No.
Fuck you.
They gave us
like
so
the
many
bread.
good things, man. They gave us baguettes, croissants, ratatouille,
Creme brulee.
creme brulee. Hell yeah. Oh, a lot of fucking
They
Japan
gave
cuisine
us
also got.
the best military word ever, stonks.
Yes. They gave us one of the best curse words that isn't a curse word but can be considered depending on who you tell it to. Fagot. They gave us omelette du fromage. The Eiffel Tower. The meaning for the word coward.
I'm dumb.
Oh, but,
Really going back. Oh, I need more. Need more link chest give.
I should go to fucking like McDonald's one day and just be like, can I get a Big Mac and a side of large chips?
and then
Fuck.
they hit you with, how do you know we have now McChips?
How the fuck
Wait, do
knows?
they really have chips?
No. No,
I
they
was
do
gonna,
not.
I was gonna say that better be a riff.
No, 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 no. Not yet,
They have them in the
anyways.
UK. You go to the UK area, since they call their fries chips.
I mean, the only fast food place that isn't a sandwich shop that I know that has chips is Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, true. They have those fucking waffle chips.
Waffle fries. I don't start this shit.
Not a fan of waffle fries?
I
Nope.
love waffle fries.
I don't like waffle fries.
Really? I didn't know that.
I don't actually like waffle fry. I think it's a waste because waffle fries have those little holes. So mathematically, you're getting less potato per fry.
But they're pretty wide though.
Yeah, but they're also pretty thin.
I like them because they hold my dipping sauce better.
That's true.
Because
And plus, the
those are
topping
the few
range is
fries.
so wide that you
Those
just melt the filling
fries
into.
are the few ones that I will willingly dip them in something. Otherwise, I usually eat fries plain.
Alright, see, I'm a psychopath. I just fucking like put the sauce on top of my fries.
Well, I would expect you to do that. You are pretty wild.
Yeah, my
I
sister
have
tells
both
me
of them
this.
here.
Uh, yeah, my
But
sister,
yeah, it's up to you.
sister tells me the same
I just
exact
leave my
thing.
door open in case they use the bathroom.
She just looks at me and she's like, dude, why the hell do you fucking just put all your ketchup on your fries? Why don't you just put them on the side and dip them? Like, no, this way they're all fully coated. You're
I
gonna
I
make a mess out of your.
I can't argue with that logic.
Is the light still on?
Exactly, I could properly dispense the fucking sauce on the fries. That way each fry gets like the perfect amount of sauce. Is it a little bit of a mess sometimes? Yes, but it's well worth it to get the perfect fry to sauce ratio.
How you guys feel about shoestring fries?
I can take them or leave them.
I'm kind of in the same boat. It really depends on who makes them. Like those are like those French fries you can very easily fuck up.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know if I'm in the minority, but I don't mess with steak fries. I don't think they're that great.
Oh,
Depends, really. I like me a good steak fry, and actually, when it comes to fries, steak fry is my preferred fry, just because it's wide enough where, yeah, the sauce can be. It's basically similar to what Axel says. Like, it's perfect for carrying the sauce on it. Like, it won't. It has enough surface area where the sauce will not overflow out of it, and it'll just drip out if you spread it decently enough. Um, the only issue I usually have with steak fries is that they're under seasoned.
yeah, I'm in the same boat with that one. Typically, every time I've gotten steak fries, they've been under seasoned like crazy.
It's like, my brother, where's the salt? Where's the pepper? I'm not
Now,
asking you to make me Cajun fries, but fucking goddamn, at least put some salt.
my favorite fry is a hard tie between really well-made shoestring fries and wedge French fries. but
Potato
only
wedges?
for yeah, potato wedges. But it's one for one very specific reason. Spiced potato wedges are the fucking bomb. Like Fuddrucker potato wedges, eat that shit all day.
Can't say I've
Perfectly
had
crispy on.
Fuddruckers.
You're not missing out on much. Their burgers kind of
They
suck, to be honest with you.
their burgers suck, but their French fries are good. They're the perfect, like, crispy outside and soft inside.
Okay, so when I have potato wedges, at least for the most part, the best potato wedge that I've ever had was from KFC back in the day. But ever since
Yes,
they took,
old school KFC was goated with their French
yeah, but
fries.
ever since they took them out of the menu, which they might be bringing them back slowly, uh, the best potato wedge I've actually had has been from Wendy's breakfast menu.
Those are pretty
Wendy's breakfast menu. Huh.
They have potato wedges instead of like hash browns, which is a wild move to do. But the funny thing is, a lot of them are crispy, well seasoned. Like, arguably, I want to say almost over seasoned, but in a good way. Like, I feel like if I eat those, I don't need ketchup.
Interesting.
I mean, my second place fry goes to sweet potato fries.
I don't like sweet potato fries. I've yet to have a set of sweet potato fries I actually like.
Oh, I fucking love sweet potato fries.
Like, if I find some sweet potato fries that, are really good, I might change my tune, but until then, I'm good. But then again,
Honorable mention.
Yeah,
I'm one of the weird people who
potato fries.
like prefers things for their texture, not their flavor.
Oh, that's
And
fair.
sweet potato fries just don't have the texture I'm looking for.
Oh, no, they're perfectly fine for me, especially if they put like some Cajun seasoning on those sweet potato fries. Like, god dang. I mean, good.
What's
But,
your honorable mention? Yeah.
Yeah,
honorable mention goes out to tater tots.
True.
I do like that's the one thing I do like about Sonic, at least.
They're not fries, but they're a potato product that is fried.
I was
And
about to say,
Chili
French
cheese
fries.
tater tots are very good.
oh, that actually sounds great.
Yeah. That's what I typically get as, like, aside from Sonic. I'll get a burger and then chili cheese tots.
Yep, same here. Maybe a foot long coney if I'm feeling it.
I'm probably gonna be weird on this one. But I've gone to Arby's before, and I'll say it: their crinkle cut better than their curly fries.
True. I don't ever get their curly fries. Always get the crinkle cut.
I think
I
the
don't mind
curly
either
fries.
or, but I usually do get curly because I don't find them that much out here.
Everybody says curly fries are the bomb. They're the best fry in the game. Like, nah, they're overhyped, man. Yeah, sure, they're okay, but
They're-
their crinkle cut
they're-
fries are fucking underrated.
Their fucking curly fries are too fucking oily.
Yeah.
Like, I end up getting, like, heartburn from eating them shits.
Well, then again, it's Arby's, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I literally got like fries, like crinkle cut fries that were really oily one time.
Now, if it's the best potato item, it's their fucking potato cakes.
Potato cake.
True. Potato
It's
cakes
like,
are god tier.
and I love that it's a permanent item on their menu now.
Yeah. Like, you better not
You
take
better
that
be
shit away.
crispy
People will
before you
riot.
go.
People will riot.
I mean, it's a bit of a drive, but I mean, hey, if you want to just get a meal, the base meal comes with 3 potato cakes, and you still get a sandwich and you get a drink, and I'm like, dang, that actually sounds filling.
Well, if I go if I'm going to that area, there's other food I know I will enjoy 10 times more.
I'm not sure. I mean, Arby's is like a sometimes place to go for me. I will purposely go there if I'm in the craving for like a potato cake, or if I want like a brisket sandwich, or
Yeah,
if I want,
I'm in the same boat. Arby's is one of those places you go for the craving. You don't really go there as a regular eat.
like true, like if I want a fucking good shake, I can go for Arby's for a Jamocha shake. I will say I think they have the best like milkshake.
True. I will agree with that.
Like I don't normally drink coffee or anything like that, but that Jamocha shake, it does things to me, man, in the best way possible.
It hits very different.
Yeah. I also think they also have the best mint shake. Their Andes chocolate shake.
Yeah, because it's an actual branded like mint shake. It's not just like generic mint
Was it
flavor
okay?
number 12.
Okay, so I like mint chocolate ice cream, and I know Corby,
Same.
you're not against you're not about this conversation here, but when I find a milkshake that I like, well, it's always either too minty or too bitter from the chocolate they add on it. But the one from Arby's, it's like the perfect balance.
Well, they also are licensed with Gardel. It's literally a chocolate manufacturer, and it's a really good chocolate manufacturer.
Wow, I know that.
Yeah, their chocolate shake has real like Gardendale chocolate in it.
Oh, I don't wonder if it tastes so good.
That's why it's so goddamn rich.
Damn.
What was I after? Oh, right. I wanted to go get some more. Oh, did I not make that building? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I did. Never mind. Yeah, the main reason why their shakes are so good is because they use licensed like products. They said, "No, we're not gonna be able to make something better than that." All right, why don't we just fucking work with them? I was like, okay, but
Bro.
if it ain't broke, don't fucking try to fix it.
Like, speaking of sweet things, they also got those apple turnovers.
Yeah, I wish I got around to trying out the pumpkin one. I heard the
I
pumpkin
had this.
turnover was actually pretty good.
Not too bad, honestly. Pretty good. Honestly, their sides are actually pretty good. I mean, I'm just gonna go. It's like the jalapeno poppers, mozzie sticks. Not too bad.
I
I
used to always get the mozzarella sticks as a kid, like always.
I personally think they shouldn't have a fish sandwich, but
Yeah, kind of in the same boat with that one.
then again, fast food fish sandwiches have not been it for me.
Yeah, let's be fair, no one has a good fish sandwich.
No.
Alright, so this will be another line of research. This is both the esoteric ones. Where is... There. That one. And that
All right, I have to call it a day. I have to make sure I'm up and early for work today.
That's fair.
one. There, dude.
I hope you guys are happy because now I'm hungry.
Mission accomplished.
God damn it! Why isn't Arby's near me?
It's in Belvedere Road.
Yeah, I know it's a bit of a drive from me.
Yeah, I know. It's usually a bit of a thing for me too. I have to always order delivery from there. If it was within walking distance, I would get there.
All right, later, later.
Later,
Later,
dude.
dude.
There we go. I've made all my research modular and basically a fucking rainbow. Let's go.
Oh, my
Easy,
modular.
easy peasy. Yeah, I've made rainbow research essentially.
RGB research.
Seriously, I have the stream still up. Literally just
Oh.
bunches of colored bottles.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, RGB research, and then it goes into here. All made from these factories. Which now I don't have to do as much spaghetti because I could just use these chests. It teleports everything. It's great.
Oh, dang.
The recursive factory is doing its job. Oh, hey. You want to update on what the map looks like?
Oh, geez.
I think the neighbors are angry with me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine if they try to come on my lawn to get shot by rocket pods and cluster cannon rounds.
I can see this.
It's fine.
They clearly don't see the sign that says no soliciting.
Exactly. I don't want what you're selling. They don't get the hint. It's fine, though.
Oh, it's fine.
The fuck am I... What am I doing now? I fucking forgot what I was doing.
Managing a factory.
Oh. Well, besides the obvious... Kind of like waiting faster, because I'm waiting for certain materials to come in so I can improve my power output. I guess I can work on upgrading my armor. Probably a good idea. Shit's expensive, though. Let's see. Processing unit, electric engine unit. Did I ever make the fucking electric engines? I didn't fucking do that. I don't think I did. Oh. Let's go fix that. Did I solve this problem? No, not yet. Okay. Time to go solve a problem. That's an intermediate item. Engine units, electric circuits, and lube.
Ooh.
So, engines and electronics are being used, and I just have to get. Oh, I was making a lube building, right? Gotta go to my fluid building. I don't really need much for this right now. Do 2 greater void works worth. Lube. Oops. Go this way.
Oh, is this lube safe for consumption?
No. This is industrial lube. Don't please don't eat that.
But if it's blue, that means it's blueberry flavored.
No.
It's fine.
It's
Actually,
green.
just have poison control on the fucking speed dial.
Ah, damn it. Don't eat the fucking lube. No. Don't eat the lube. Stop it. I need that for the factory. God damn it.
Just like the red crayons, they're the best.
The green flavor lube is the tastiest.
It has to be, man. It's green apple.
It would be a
Not lube. It's It's the green slime from Nickelodeon.
Oh God. Wait, why? Uh-oh.
Odd.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oops.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Um. Hmm.
Breathe.
How am I gonna fix this problem? That's a problem. Hold on. Might have a solution. Might have a very redneck solution for this problem. Yeah, we're gonna do it that way. Alright. How do I solve this problem? Easy, burn it. Alright, oh. Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It's okay.
It is fine. I'm just gonna burn all of it.
Just burn it.
There we go. When in doubt,
Easy.
burn the problem.
When in doubt, commit tax fraud.
I was like, why am I not getting any of my coherence fluid? Like, oh, right, this stupid problem.
An oopsie, but it's fine.
So, beforehand, this was easy to manage. I just make a bunch of these stupid ass plates, and it makes the thing. Now, if I want the better production, I have to make an item that goes through the chemical plant. It does the thing, I get the fluid, and then it outputs an object, which theoretically could be then pumped back through the system, smelted, and reactivated. Cool. I don't need that. It's like I have unlimited resources. It's not the problem. I just need to optimize everything. So if I don't need something, I'm just gonna burn it. I don't need this shit. Go away. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna burn it all. See, there we go. Now it's starting to work. Problem solved. When in doubt, burn your problems. When in doubt, commit tax evasion.
Commit tax fraud. Oh no, it'd be insurance fraud actually. No,
Yeah,
my restaurant actually didn't. It just burned by itself. It was a freak accident.
There we go. All right. Problem solved. No longer panicking.
Please, Mr. Insurance Agent, do not look at the gas cans and lighter fluid that I have in the back of my car.
Sir, you don't need to go behind that door. There's totally not a box full of matches and gasoline. Don't go back there. That's not lighter fluid, I swear.
If this wasn't a fireworks store, I would be very suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. No, no. All right. I think that should be good. All right. Problem solved. Cool. Nice. Neat. Amazing. Can I go back to what I was doing now? That'd be great.
Possibly.
Yeah, there's my lube. Let me go ahead and mark the building real quick.
Delicious green.
Lube building. You know, I'm lazy. Let me just...
It's Jolly Green Rancher. Jolly Rancher green, like ooze.
Light oil. Clear the contents. There we go. Now I have light oil being made if I ever need it. Light oil actually might actually be edible because that might be canola oil. I don't know. Might be gasoline.
Oh, hell, I was about to say, man, is it heart healthy?
Probably not heart healthy. You probably still drink it. So cool. Lube's being made.
If the Italians can drink oil, so can I. Although, I think what they'd be drinking is olive oil, not canola oil.
I was gonna say that's a little different.
Yes, I can feel my arteries clogging.
I'm just happy I finally got my power situation fixed. I thought I was gonna have a stroke.
Not on live television.
Why not on live television?
Because then it would be then they wouldn't have the proper rating for it.
Oh, you know what? That's fair.
It's like they're gonna be confused. Is it rated M for mature with the curse words that you'll be spewing out as you're having a stroke, or is it for educational purposes? You're gonna teach people what it looks like to have a stroke.
Oh my god. Yes, this is what it's like when you have an active stroke and go into full-on cardiac arrest. Yes, good.
This show was paid for by viewers like you. Thank you.
Thank you. Shut up.
We can PBS kids. You see Arthur. This is how it looks like when you're having a stroke.
This is what it's like to snort drugs, kids.
Don't do drugs. Unless you're an athlete, in which case, do plenty of drugs.
Do all the drugs in that case.
I mean, technically speaking, drugs are not bad. They're just they're used for certain purposes, but others use them for other purposes that ain't so keen.
They're non-regulated.
Exactly.
Therefore, it is a problem.
Yeah. I mean, look at meth.
I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go there. Not gonna go there.
All I'm gonna say, it's got its intended usage, but people abuse it for its other effects.
That's fair. Substation. These can go in here. That can go in here. These can go in here. Okay. All right.
Oh, and for the Twitch, like, censors, I did not say that word. I said math. We're talking about mathematics.
Advanced mathematics.
Yeah, exactly. See, we're playing Factorio here. It requires a little bit of mathematics and like getting to know how everything works.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
This game actually, like, inadvertently teaches you how coding works.
I would assume so.
Yeah, it literally teaches you logical thinking and high level computational problems. Not like math problems, but like high level problem solving. Probably why I'm so fucking addicted to it.
It's fun learning.
Yes, it's learning, but it's not learning. It is, but it isn't.
You see, there's a lot of logic to this because when I was in middle school and elementary school, we always had like this 1 hour where we could play educational games, and I learned my lessons from math. I learned how to multiply from a video game better than from my teacher trying to teach me from a textbook.
True. I remember those games. Those are cool.
Yeah,
That actually made learning fun.
exactly. If you can make learning fun, it's better. It entices you to actually want to learn.
It also helps with instant gratification, which kids have a huge problem with.
Yeah. I mean, it probably also didn't help that I have ADHD, so I couldn't
Yeah,
really
I
focus
was
on.
gonna say I have undiagnosed ADHD, so it probably helped in that regard because my brain's like, you want to focus for 5 seconds? No, I'm gonna squirm like a goddamn worm.
You really should pay attention to this lesson. It's for the test. Okay, cool. I'm gonna draw Batman on my notebook.
I'm gonna make doodles on my hand with a pen.
Seriously.
I
Like,
I
no,
was I was I was also that kid. I'm just like, nah, I'm bored. But you need this for your test. I aced the test anyways. Why am I paying attention to this?
seriously.
Right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Ugh. Yeah.
All right, chat. What's happening right now? He is doing factory thing. Factorio. He just made a canola oil manufacturing plant, and then right next to it, he made a green Jolly Rancher ooze making machine. Totally delicious. You should totally get a sip and a try of that good juice right there. It's called lube, but it's not really. It's green Jolly Rancher. Totally. Like that like green ooze you get from like that sour pop. That's literally what he just made. He's made a whole factory that just oozes that stuff on through pipes. And I think what he mentioned is like I think for the symbols I'm looking at here, I'm thinking that he's also going to be making the grape Jolly Rancher ooze. No, he's just making some Jolly Rancher like oozy stuff. Right? Totally cool. The Factorio is secretly a Jolly and a chocolate factory simulator where you
I
pretty
have
much
turned.
just craft your machines to make candy.
Hmm. I mean, if you consider high explosives candy, then sure.
I mean, yes, Pop Rocks.
I mean,
Just, just uber charged Pop Rocks.
Uber charging pop rocks. You mean Uber charging shotgun? No, Uber charging pop
Pop
rocks.
Rocks. Pop Rocks, boy. That's what I call it when I just dump a bunch of Pop Rocks in my Coca-Cola.
Hey, you want to know what the next step to this nonsense that is my base?
What?
I have to completely redo my damn military system. So say goodbye to all that.
Goodbye.
Oh god. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, let's get rid of all this crap. Oh, I can't put light artillery ammo in there for some fucking reason. Well, actually I can. I just have to manually do it.
Ah, yes, this is like Kinder Egg Suppressa for kids, right? For dolls. Instead of toys that you find in your chocolate egg, you find like a hollow point round.
Ah, yes. What did you get in your Kinder 762? Alright, so I need to make light artillery ammo, but I need to do it in a way that's not this. how in the same hell do I want to do this? Probably converting one of these buildings to make nothing but water barrels, probably. Yeah.
You're back.
Yeah. Cool.
All right, back.
Welcome back.
Holy crap! What is this mess I'm seeing?
What?
Inventory.
Yeah, it's just my inventory.
Jeez.
Shit. How the hell do I want to do this? Let's start from the top. I need water barrels. Hold on. I'm gonna make that somewhere else real quick. I don't want to break the flow. There's a reason why I have certain buildings like this. Water is made via pipe. And assembler. Barreled water. Right, I need. God damn it. Need a little bit of space. So I need to make barrels, which is made of steel. Which I'm not. No, no, I probably will need them. Probably will. So barrels. Oh. Boom. It's too close, isn't it? It is. Damn it. Losing my mind.
Just take one breath.
Three. Now we do water. And
Aqua, as my people call
barrel.
it. Body.
Barrels. And pour in steel from the system. So that will make barrels. That will get pumped out. Steel barrels are now on the part of the system. Which means I can now port barrels in from logistics. That will now make water barrels. Water barrels are now part of the logistics system.
Good. Oh, I had a major thirst.
I guess while I'm standing here, let me go ahead and take care of another piece of machinery that needs to be done. Where's intermediates? Electric engine unit. This is where the green flavored fluid came in.
It's not even flavored anything. It's the other thing just green flavored
Like Kool-Aid.
or Jolly
Circuits, engines. So it's intermediates, circuits, engines. Are you not making the lube?
Ranch. Recover.
Yeah, it's literally. What? You're literally making lube. Why are you not pumping up lube?
A bottle's empty, man.
Game? Oh. I know why. I know why. Oops.
Yeah, goof.
I kind of goof. Whoops. My bad. There we are. Now, loop. Yes. Okay, electric units are done.
Yeah.
They'll now be a,
Own it.
they'll now be a part of the system. Immediates, electric units, fantastic. I now have electrical units being made in the system.
Drink it. Bubble.
Trinkets and bubbles paid for in blood.
Oh. And more bobbles.
Give this a productivity module, 2 speeds, 1 efficiency. Go very fast. Steel plates, electrical engines, batteries, electronic circuits. I need at least 2 chests. I'll take 3, sure. I'm still having issues with my damn logic circuits. I am. Why? Should not have problems, comrade.
Any problem?
Oh, that's why. Oops. That would indeed be a problem. There we go. Okay, hopefully that helps with that problem. Yep, that's good. That's better. I'll need to increase that productivity, but that's way better. I need more blue circuits so I can keep making more and more chests. Because it's literally the one thing I'm missing. It's the damn processing units. God damn it. Give me more processing units. Do it now.
What I say, but then I drink vodka. And then I
What?
lose processing units.
Shh. All right. Wait, wasn't I making processing through the advanced rooms for processing units? Hold on. Am I missing something? Yeah, I have a whole ass chest of these. Why are they not going to my logistics? Wow. Game? Are you drunk?
Game looks at you. It's like, I'm not the one that built this shit.
Like, a whole reason I made this room was so I could make the damn Exalted Void work. Whole purpose of this room. And the copious amounts of greater speed room, because I want my machines to go faster. Go grease lightning, go grease lightning, go. I might as well upgrade these while I'm here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. ADHD is a hell of a drug.
It makes me extra fast for the things.
Let's just give a little more void works. I really, really, really would like my chests. Actually, here, go even faster, ludicrous speed.
Move.
There. Go heckin' faster. You have no reason to be slow. As they say, go the extra of the fast.
I mean, this.
There. That should help. Oh, a little better. Hopefully I got a chest. Any more chests? Thanks. I got the 4 I needed. Alright, bye.
We could all use.
Alright. Do what I came here to do. I need to make light artillery rounds. That's what, unfortunately, all the light artillery uses these as the base crafting material. So let's be smart about this. I don't need to use too many chests. So I need water, steel, and coal as an item. And then steam. So... Oh. Water. Water barrel. I need steel. It's a need as a plate. And then coal. Alright, that's pretty... Wait, why? What do you mean there's no water barrels? There are my water. Why are you not in the system? Oh, because I didn't fucking set it. Duh. There. Oh, there, this one. Ah, go again.
Calling it there, Axel.
Eh?
I'm calling it there, man. One more.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna finish this up and then probably go to bed myself.
Yes, sir.
Later, dude.
Later, man.
Neat. That's fun. Yeah, I'm literally going to finish this and go to bed. I'm getting tired as well. I could probably pass out my desk if I'm not careful. I don't want it this close. Oh. I'm gonna make this wall artillery shells. Light artillery shells. So we have... That is one input. actually be even smarter about this. If I space it like that. Yeah. And then here, here, here. There we go. That's one lane. I need space for the second lane to go through. But 3, 4, 3, 4. There we go. Well, 5. Do that. Uh, yep, yep. And then steam. Not pumping the damn steam. Let me do it. I take a lot of space to do it that way. But I think that would be the most efficient. Like this. And then this. 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 And then we do the light artillery. And I go to my liquids area real quick. I need to add another building. Well, no, I don't. Just move it in here. Never gonna need this much water being made from coherence. And I can just feed off of this. Just need a steam burner or two. Nuclear fuel. Need liquid stone. Need a bit of stone. Eh. Give me some stone. Thanks. I'm gonna need 2? Yeah, that should be fine. That was 6. Sure. Do I have electric boilers? Really? Oh, right. That's what the heat exchangers are. The hell did that go? There it is. No, because God bless America. Should be able to get around this. Yeah. Here, I have an idea. I have an idea. It'll be super ghetto, but simple. Not like that. I can tell my brain's starting to shut down. There. I should be able to put these down for that. Yes. There. Now if I ever need basic steam, I have a little thing for it. Not sure when I would ever need it, but I have it. So water, and basic steam. Okay. So now, oop, I can do that. Aha. Easy. Easy peasy, dude. Easy money. This will be the coal. Come here. So, uh, probably should have scooted that in one. Oops. Can I redo that real quick? Hold on. I'm lazy. Let me just fix that quick. Sorry. Just let me fix that. Good sir. Thank you. There. This is gonna be the production line for light artillery. Actually, because I blueprinted that, put down a couple of those. There, I shouldn't ever need to worry about light artillery ever again. Would you look at that? Houston. There, no problems here. I don't even need to overclock these either. I might actually efficiency them. So light artillery is now part of the logistics system, which means now I can use this for other things. Take it back. Maybe I might want to overclock them. Could pile on them. Piling them might actually be objectively better. Yeah. Let's pile on them. Oh, I actually went through all that. Oh, is this a better light artillery? Oh, it comes with just a minus damage bonus. Nuclear railway, strong repair capsules. Might start using repair capsules over repair packs. Yeah, I need to start working on my exoskeleton stuff. Alright. Well, let's pylons. I'm gonna take care of probably the artillery, then go to sleep. I want to be honest with you. I'm getting really tired. What? Oh. Oops. Right. Keep forgetting that it does that. It's kind of a bizarre feature. There we go. I don't think I can. Yeah. I'll do 2 speed ups each. We'll do a half and half. Yeah. There we go. That should be more than enough. So. Mm. Huh. $70, $50, $70, $50, $70. $50, $50, $70, $30, $30, $40, $30, $70. Fucking 5 dims armor might just be objectively better. Looks like it, honestly. I'm gonna stick with the light artillery stuff I already have. Okay. Anyways. Light artillery. Yeah, light artillery is done. What do I need to make next? Defender artillery. Light, repair, defender, water. I need to change how repair packs are made. Those need to be a streamlined commodity. I need stone. Go. Make a little chili. The funny part is I have most of the base game built. Just need to make all the advanced stuff, like cluster rounds and magazines and all that crap. But I won't be doing it in these buildings. Where is my build array at? There it is. Let's see here. I need a couple of those. And I need another damn chest. Of course I do. Of course I do. What building was that? I need to start just doing that. Start doing this to all my new factory buildings because I don't know why it's the game thinks it's okay to do that to my factory floors. Because stuff like that gets left in my base. Like, unless I'm actively building in here, I don't need slot space. I don't know why it does that. Anyways, chests. Oh, 6. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna start just doing that. Yeah, I'm literally going into the building. You need to put that in, genius. There we go. All right. Oh wait, it's a. I'm dumb. It's a. Wow, I'm getting really tired. Does it need to go in there? It needs to go in here. Because this is like my miscellaneous build room. Because repair packs don't really need to be scaled. It's literally just electronics and gears. It's literally one of the easiest things to build, and it doesn't really need to be scaled. Especially when I'm gonna have it boosted right here. Oh, I am gonna need to do it the old school way, because it's not gonna... Right. I doubt it's gonna pull off from it. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's not a huge deal. Yeah. And then... Other one... It's gonna be... Years... Repair packs. There we are. Cool, now repair packs are part of the logistical system. Let's go. I will... I boost it? No. And we'll just efficiency it then. These also can all just be efficiencyed. There we go. Easy. Cool. Repair pack's done. Now... I want 3 different types of... I want all 3 ammo types being produced. So we're gonna want defender drones being made. Which... Here is gear circuit AP rounds. Which... Actually copy and paste this. So be gears, circuits, and armor piercing rounds. Oh damn. Oops. A lot of things per hour. More beacons. No. Make a handful. I'm gonna boost these. Or boost this one. Speed it up just a little bit. And honestly, it doesn't even need an efficiency. It just needs to go faster. 2. I need 1 more. Oh. Ooh. Come on, almost done. Eventually, I need to multiply this, but not really worth it until like later. If anything, all three of these need to put into the logistics system, and I just need a bunch of these made. Because I could steal all these chests. Oh damn! Why are the processing units taking so long to make? Is it still this damn void circuit issue? Like, damn, how many void circuits do I need to pump into this system? Probably also doesn't help that I'm, like, low on electricity, too. I really need to start using the newer ones of these that I've made. It's gonna be tedious. I'm gonna have to go through the entire base and go through all my void works and change out the green modules. Alright, that should have helped a little bit. There we go. Honestly, I kind of want to make the pineapple shells, but that requires slowdown capsules. Slowdown capsules aren't bad. Steel plate cold electronic circuits. Yeah, and I have cluster grenades being auto-made right now. Instead of steam, it just needs lube. Yeah, there we go. So it needs slowdowns, clusters, artillery. Slow. Cluster grenades. Light artillery. I'll just these out. There we go. I just need to make, what, sled-on capsules? Oh, it creates a repair cloud. Oh, interesting. God. Is this monstrosity? I'll take care of that later. You remember, as I'm leaving these locations, do this. Oh, here's the one that was full of a bunch of crap. Yeah, I'll just remass produce those. And I'm not really interested in turret automation at this very moment. I'm not doing turret creep yet. I'm not going in offensive mode just yet. Keyword being yet. Actually gives me a free factory building to work in. These can continue working for now. These can continue doing their thing. Out of fucking coherence again? Dude, God, this fucking system irritates me. Out of carbon? How the fuck do I run out of carbon? What? No, for real. How in the same hell did I run out of carbon? Oh. That would be why. Not making enough coherence. I mean, that's a good reason. Okay. How the hell am I gonna fix that? Because I need coherence to make coherence. A really good solution for that problem. I only need one of these just to, like, bleed off the excess. I mean, I guess I could do void coherence for a bit. I might still have that blueprint somewhere. Probably not. Oh, right, I deleted the book that was on. Right. Right! Well, shit. Well, let's make it... Use some of these and make a temporary... I guess coherence burst. do a simple distillation and just do void coherence. Like, get that fixed. And I'll even take it a step further. I'll take what I have and I'll do a burst. Do a beacon burst. I have more of these, don't I? God. About to say, I made a handful of those. Let's go make a band-aid fix for this. Grab my beacons. Oh, that should be fine for now. All the stuff in it, then blueprint it. Speed, 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 speed. Actually, we want production in these. The beacon module should do the job. We just want production on them. And then these will be inlets. Or no, inlet outlet. Inlet outlet. And then I'll go take care of our stupid power problem. Because I have some of the power stuff in my inventory that I'm slowly trying to build. Get my power back. Why are you not running? What the hell? Hello? He's running. Why are you not running? Why are my... Oh, God. Right. I didn't give them an exit. Right. That explains a lot. Good job, genius. Good heckin' job. Oh, I'm dumb. Well, damn. And that's going to be a persistent problem until I fix it. Yikes. That is going to be a persistent issue until it's fixed. And until I get more chests, I can't fix that. That's irritating. Nice. Okie dokie. Hell was I doing again? Slow capsules. Right. Oh. I'm actually on the green from that. Barely. But I am in the green. Good. What was I grabbing? Chest. Come on, I just want to get this done. And I'm gonna go to bed. There's 4. Awesome. That's actually really, really good. Alright. Slowdown capsules are... what? They are steel, coal, and electronic circuits. That's super simple. I wish I could feed them like this, honestly. I don't have an extra building on me, do I? No, but I can grab the stuff to make one. How much stone do I need? 1 more. There we go. Make a building real quick. I could technically just rip this out. This is gonna become obsolete. I'm gonna need to make poison capsules anyways. It's gonna end up becoming like my artillery room. Where is... on my chest I did. Let's go ahead and... so I don't blow up my damn production line again. There is it. There it is. Let's just get rid of these. It's assumed I'm gonna place those. Wait. There we go. I need to make... yeah, oh, and they're the same recipe, too. Oh, that changes things just a little bit. Oh, I just realized I foobarred something. It's in this building, isn't it? No, I put the right one on it. Okay. I only have 2 different loaders. Weird. There we go. Copper advanced circuits. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I can tweak this layout just a hair. Since they use the same recipe. Started over here, actually. So, chest with a split. And a single. So, split. Wait, no, not a chest with a split. It's a double chest and then a single. Double chest. Combine. Single chest. And it splits here. And here. Like that. Yeah. Easy logistics. Easy logistics, baby. This will go straight into here. These will be the slowdown capsules. And it's coal. Circuits. Hmm. And I can actually link both of these together to a single output. Wait, no, they're 2 different materials. No, never mind. I just want them in the logistic system. And this one's more important anyways. Fine, go do what you're gonna do. So slow down capsules. I can guarantee you metacoherence right now. I almost guarantee I'm out of coherence at the moment. No? Am I actually generating coherence? Oh, no, I'm out of void for once. Interesting. Yeah, I'm out of void fluid. That's wild. Well, I haven't really upgraded any of this in a while, so that's not surprising. I need greater speed rooms. Well, let's go grab a couple runes. Explain a lot. I'm like, why am I out of coherence? Like, oh, I'm at a deficit for void finally. It's taken a while for me to get to an actual deficit out here, so I'm impressed I got this far without needing to really mess with this. Oh, starting to reach power draw again. Wait, did I not have any efficiency runes? Hold on. I thought I had some efficiency runes. Like some. Huh. Alright, now I can start gaining some greater efficiency runes. I need those runes. They're kind of important because it'll cut down on some of my power costs. It's one of the main reasons why I'm using so much power is because of my efficiency. I have a lot of these greater void works that haven't been upgraded in forever and haven't been given efficiency runes. Yeah, 40% consumption. And what's funny is I don't think it has diminishing returns. 600 kilowatts plus a negative 80 equals the limit plus 100 kilowatts. So yeah, 3 of these literally drops it to its minimum consumption, I think. Like probably get away with start putting speed runes into them. There we go. Hey, look at that. 1 line of production upgraded and we break even. Sick. I see my coal would come back online, please. Any coal? Please. Why is coal not being made fast enough? Or at all for that matter. Why is there no coherence? Excuse me. I need my coherence. Both in-game and IRL. Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't working. Weird. There. No. No coal's being reproduced. So now we should be making my capsules. Yeah, slowly, but that's because we're at a coal deficit, which is fine. I expected the coal deficit after realizing that coal wasn't even being produced. Alright. Last line, then we go to bed. I should actually start making pineapples now, right? So we're just waiting on the slow capsules being made. Yes. Ooh. Very good. Actually, kind of want to see some of this in action before I go to bed. It did not like me firing artillery. It's fine. I'm gonna have it eat up all the extra artillery I had on hand for now. Then we're gonna start popping some pineapples. Should be interesting. Looks like that one's firing pineapple over here. Oh god, that is blinding. Oh yeah, look at that. It's cluster grenades going off. You just see the lots and lots of explosions. That's amusing and actually really powerful too. Kind of glad he's firing them. Oh, now they're all firing them off. Yep, there it goes. That's firing off all the like remaining defender ammo I have in here too. I have more artillery in my inventory, don't I? Like just on accident? I do. It's time to fight back. These behemoths were tough. They should just start firing pure pineapple rounds soon. Oh, they're just trying to eat through all the defender ammo. I have so many defender rounds. Hmm. That's where that power spike's coming in now. I have any more materials to make more power before I go to bed? I don't think I do. Yeah, it's just they're so expensive. Like, it takes so much copper to make these. Like, it's just copper expensive. So that's my main issue right now, is power at this point. I can now just start mass producing advanced materials. Oh yeah. It literally shatters. Oh, and it slows. Huh? Interesting. Okay. So yeah, if I combine it with the rest of the light artillery, it should actually do pretty good. Cool. Yeah, and even if they try to swarm me like this, they're just gonna get ripped to shreds by my rockets and turrets. It seems like that, I don't want to call it a slow effect, but yeah, like that slow effect lasts a decent while. So like if I hit a pod like this and they decide to come fight me, God's berry. If I, if I shoot them and they decide to come fight me and be like, all right, you're gonna be slow. Have fun with rockets, dude. Cool. That's actually really sick. I think the two things I'm going to focus on off stream is probably armor and weapons upgrades. I think that's what I really want to get a grip on and finish getting the rest of my advanced shield generators. Maybe make some shield projectors. Oh, it's chugging. Get inside. Oh yeah. Game does not like all those effects going off. Like, hey dude, what are you doing? Why are you pissing them off? Oh God. I regret giving him all that ammo. Game is again. It is not happy. Oh God. Gabe's screaming at me like, what did you do? Like, why are you like this? God. Game bitrate. Uh, I can tell I'm hitting a lot of things though right now. Because I'm probably aggroing a bunch of pods at the moment. So the game's trying to handle the amount of enemies that I'm pissing off with the tick damage. Don't worry, once I like actual artillery, I'm just gonna wipe those things off the map. Yeah, this right here is why. It's the poison clouds doing tick damage to the amount of enemies that I have on the map. Yeah, that point or that slow lasts a while. Actually, really nice. All right, let's save it. Going to bed. All right, chat. Oh, nice little stream. Enjoyed today's stream. I'll be greatly appreciated. Love to see faces here again. And thank you to those who did decide to join today. I appreciate you. Um, Friday, probably more schedule one. I may do another stream tomorrow afternoon. We'll see how I feel. I'd like to try to do more streams, even if they're short streams, like every day in the evening. Well, we'll see. But definitely still gonna get Tuesdays, still gonna get Fridays. Um, we'll see. Um, Schedule's not gonna be changing anytime soon at the moment. I'm still trying to find a part-time job. Once I get that hammered away, we'll see what happens then. But whew. Thank you guys. I'm gonna call today. Deuces.